Hello everyone, and today we will be playing some more Hogwarts Legacy. We will be playing some more Hogwarts Legacy as a Ravenclaw. Sergei Petrov. Sergei Petrov will be the most deadliest wizard of his time. And everyone will fear him for being smarter than Rowena Ravenclaw herself. Let the Russian student continue. Right, so Defense Against the Dark Arts has just ended. So we need to find assignments, and we've got the Crossed Wands duel. And I'm really good at dueling, so I'm about to smash on all of these punks, bro. You know what I think? Oh, I can finally now get every single Flue Flame. We'll get every single Flue Flame after the duel, don't worry. It's just to travel around quicker, really.
Revelio.
Whee! Oh, not again.
Let's see this.
Come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
I'm not sure you will, mate. I doubt that you will.
Glad you can make it. Leviosa, he's just over there.
Give us some that.
Can I help you?
Yes.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for Crossed Wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I did take him down a peg.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does Crossed Wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides,
I'm
in Crossed Wands,
the best
you can duel with a
duelist
partner
ever.
if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
You're quite a shitty Ravenclaw. Because you don't know how to duel. I understand the rules of this already.
Protego!
It's also
There goes my mind. Stupefy. 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 Leviosa. Accio. Protego. Stupefy.
Well done. I'm an absolute genius.
For a round.
Absolute genius.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you.
Well,
There's strong
thank you.
competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Don't worry, you definitely will. Now, before I do anything, how about I get every single flue flame? Yes, I am boring, I know, but
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
you sound exactly like Lucan.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Oh, he will be sorry. 'Cause I'm too good, mate. Where's the fat lady?
Revelio.
Oh, there we go, yeah. Here's this Lachlan guy. Oh man, I wish I had a fire spell, like Incendio at this point, because I could have gotten... Right now, all I'm doing is getting every single one of the flue flames around the map. It will take some time, but I'm only doing this to fast travel anywhere I can in Hogwarts with no problems and no repercussions.
Anyone fancy going to Rude and Peck with me?
Right, in fact, I'll be right back. I need to take a piss. Well guys, I am back, so let's continue getting all of the flue flames. That's astronomy tower done. Professor Fig's classroom.
I wish the headmaster would come.
Yeah, no one likes Professor Nigilius Black. Because he's kind of an arsehole. Luckily these two are neck and neck with each other. Yeah, I'm only doing this just to get around a bit quicker with quite a bit of things. And then just to the right of it, I believe there's, yeah, the, Transfiguration classroom. So, okay, that is the astronomy wing done. Now we've got, my God. This is going to take some time.
Awful when they ask you a question. Faces. I'll just die.
Gives us that. In fact,
What am I
Lumos.
missing?
oh God. Well, don't matter. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see anything. I can't step into the outside world. Nah. Nah. How can I not step into the outside world? Can't go north exit. Can't go flying class lawn. Well, I mean, I'll try flying class lawn. So, shocking, I can't get every single flea flame. I have to bloody wait for it. Jesus Christ. Oh, well, convenient. It's that way as well. Bell tower. Let's go west tower. Wherever that is.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Let's do one of these. Well, right, so right, where are the question marks?
Rebellion.
Where are the question marks in this place? Right, so I found 2 question mark. Where's the 1? That seems to be one I can't really find, can I? Oh, it's right there. Not very smart for a Ravenclaw. And there we go. It's opened. Well, it should open. Yeah, there we go. Bushes. For a transfiguration type thing. Nah, I'm not gonna be that dorky. We got practically no gear. You can actually sell the common gear, so at least that's fine. Well, where are the other appearances? What are all the additional content appearances? Because I should have all of them, but seems I only have a no biggie. I've only got 16 of them. I need 19. Weird. No, this is actually weird. Right, so, well there, I know this will piss you off, but, I just kind of need to check what I'm missing. No biggie. Let me just save the progress of the game. I'm just gonna go to the Harry Potter playthrough. Yeah, I'm 97 out of 97. Oh, I now know. It's the shopkeeper stuff. I think. No, because Oh, I know, yeah, it is the shopkeeper stuff. Shopkeeper coat. Shopkeeper top hat and the shopkeeper ensemble. Which, you need, let me just, load playthrough Slytherin common room. And now I leave. Back to the Sergei Petrov. Back to the Sergei Petrov playthrough we go. So yeah, it's the shopkeeper stuff. I thought that would come under quests, but it looks like it didn't come under quests. Let us get to West Tower then. Yeah, and I'm sorry for all the delays. We'll get to it once I've gotten practically everything. The only flames that I won't grab while we're in the story playthrough is the world map, because the world map is way too much. It'll skip so much. Can't damage that.
I'd die of embarrassment if my mother taught at Hogwarts. Don't know how Natty manages.
She just manages. Okay. Right, grand staircase we can all get to.
Sharp.
No compassion. I deserve a location of forest pride.
Do you know what? Who even created Pungent Passage? Why create it? I'm sorry, but it's just dumb. It's dumb to create it. You want all your fucking students to die or something. We're in the Slytherin dungeons, out of all places.
Revelio.
Kelpie statue. In fact, no, let's go to Grand Staircase Tower. Grand Staircase Tower.
Revelio.
We're not gonna do one of them. Not now. Because I've already done one of them this stream.
Leviosa.
trophy room.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes. This is one of the times where I agree with Ignatia Wildsmith. Which honestly, everyone fucking hates her. She's so annoying. Every single time you pass a flue flame, she's like, off on another adventure, are we? Well, actually, shut up. Well, we got another flue flame on the way. Well, this is the route it's using. Oh, there we go. Here's the quad courtyard. Boat's house. Very peculiar boat, isn't it? Am I going in circle?
You can't imagine how inconvenient
Sometimes I would just sometimes I would just like to fucking get over that without an issue, but seems like I can't. Where is this taking me then? You are fucking kidding me. No. I'm not using your stupid route. I'm using an easy route to get to the boathouse. This ain't an easy route, bro. See, look, if only I can just somehow make my way down there. Or maybe I literally can't in the first place. Because I feel like going through here, it resides in this gate. Which obviously I can't get to. So it looks like we'll have to skip the boathouse and do the Great Hall instead. So yeah, there are some that I can't get. But I think all of these I can. Let's see. Also, this is the library annex, yes. Okay. Divination. Right, yeah, I understand. Weasley after class. We'll do that after I get every single flea flame. Weasley after every flea flame. There we go. The sheepskin winter hat. Come on, let's wear it then. The sheepskin winter hat. Do you know what? Nah. So we can access this early.
What are you up to now?
What am I up to now? Do you want to know what am I up to? Getting some education in me and getting every single flue flame around this shitty castle. I'm only not getting the ones that I can't get.
There's something in there, I just know.
That I have to progress through them.
That's the last time I have a
Right, you scouser. Right, south wing exit. I'm guessing I won't be able to get to that because I can't access the outsides. Faculty tower. I mean, we might as well get the faculty tower.
Revelio.
There we go, we got another of the field guide pages. Yeah, this is somewhere around the staircase area as well. This is just a very, very top secret area of the castle. That I shouldn't even be able to access yet, but
Revelio.
yeah, that.
You have our gratitude. Another selection for you all.
Are we going back up where we started? Sorry, what? Well, yeah, that's right. I can't access. I'll have to access during the Mora mission, but we can at least try the south exit, can't we? Stormy Wing, we're all done. Bell Tower Wing, we're all done. Wait. Right, skip that. You know what's required? The bloody outdoors, which guess what? Okay, right. So the astronomy wing we've completed. That's all done. Bell Tower Wing. These are outside. I've done the grand staircase. That's outside, so I can't access it. The Great Library Annex completed that. South Wing. These both need locks to access. So let's continue with the story then, eh? Weasley after class. Let's go to the map then. Listen, I literally just took a flu flame to Transfiguration classroom, and I'm already here.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Here I am in the flesh.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Can you fuck off? Because, hasn't Professor Fig said anything? Or no, Professor? I mean, first off, Professor Fig said I should keep the details to myself. So no, there's nothing
more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
And I already know which one. I'm going to go with the classic one and black. That will be a beautiful one.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Well, I've got every single recipe of a potion there is in this game in my Gryffindor and Slytherin playthrough, so, you're a bit wrong there, Professor.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects.
And only used in the
Explain
fucking
more
room
about
of
them when you begin
requirements.
working with transfiguration magic.
Which she'll teach me transfiguration, which...
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Gotta be Sebastian, bruv.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Okay, understood. Now piss off. Let me, Transfiguration Courtyard, and then we meet Professor Ronan. Yeah, I understood.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine.
It's a
As
spell that I
Professor
would love
Weasley
to have in
mentioned,
real
I
life.
am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I already know what he's gonna say, but for more dialogue, let's go.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where
Yeah, I
the
know,
flowing
it's there.
pages.
But the thing is, these won't teach me anything. They are flying pages with practically no information in them. So I'm not sure that catching these with Accio is really preliminary and bound to help me. I highly doubt that.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's do it.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Go do that first. The mending charm Reparo can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment. Understood.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go
Repairer.
at that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Well, there we go, done. And level up. I'm now level 5. Go. Right, so I guess we're gonna go to Hogsmeade and we get the ancient magic shit. So yeah, this is where I really become a powerful wizard, because with my own wand instead of a borrowed wand, I am able to cast this ancient magic. Really rare. It's actually sick magic. Wait, have I got any quests on hand? No. Oh, what am I even doing? I can just go Bell Tower Wing, Bell Tower Courtyard, and lo and behold, I have arrived here by flu powder.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
We shall. And I finally get to go outdoors. Finally, those doors will not be locked anytime soon. Yeah, the outdoors.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
He does
Speaking of
run
Weasley,
faster.
she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she?
There we go.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
I mean, Slytherins are all bad students.
Speaking of detention...
No,
this trip to
I'm not
Hogsmeade
being
might have saved me from one.
discriminatory to Slytherins.
Glad I could be of service.
But
Scribner, the librarian,
most
was
of them
behind
are
me,
fucking evil
as is
wizards,
often
and
the
you
case.
can't lie.
Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Come on,
Have you had much of a
Sebastian.
chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that.
A little.
I've been there 5 years.
Fam,
and
I
barely scratched
have
the
just
surface.
explored every
Loads
single
to see,
blue flame in
places
this
to
castle I
discover.
can.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
I'm a natural.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Well, it is. Because we're gonna fuck around with a troll in Hogsmeade. Our puffskins. Fair enough, then.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Huh?
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Huh? Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle.
Oh yeah, he hates demiguises.
Good luck to both of you.
A demiguise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
I doubt that, because, it's kind of... Well, we're in Hogsmeade. I need to get every single flue flame from here.
One could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
And apparently there's 55 fucking field guide pages in this shitty place.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Right, okay, well, boom, South Hogsmeade, done. We need this part of Hogsmeade. This part of Hogsmeade, done. There are only 3 around this place. So you can see, done that one, done that one. Final one is that one, yeah. Right, how do we do this? Right, so that's all of the flue flames done. Who are we gonna visit first? Why not visit Thomas Brown? We're gonna get some spellcrafts from tombs and scrolls first.
an inquiring mind.
Hello, Thomas. How are you doing today?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I don't think anyone in the...
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Potato! Stupid!
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Confringo.
Stupid one. That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering.
You want to do the job.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Let me over.
I officially... Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Fringo! What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done! Fringo!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Stupid one.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done!
I officially have all of my supplies.
X. Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Stupid.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. That's right, you lumbering louts. He's faltering. Stupid. A few more hits to do the job. Leviosa.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo. Revelio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
You're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
That's it!
Levioso!
Excellent form!
Levioso! Accio!
Nicely done! say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy goes my way. Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Levioso!
Give him one more!
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
That's all you've got?
Accio!
Act like a winner!
Levioso!
I'm the one!
Accio! Levioso! Come on! Accio! Stupefy!
Some big hits that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Assignment's all finished.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
Revelio.
And that you found success in your endeavor.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work. To practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Accio! Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly difficult.
Levioso! Incendio!
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. It's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is.
I do hope Peeves isn't up to his ridiculous antics again.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Wander in the restricted section at this hour.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Sure, you'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tone by cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the no need for consulting about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? There's the Hogwarts. Should have nothing that can help Anne.
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Levioso!
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Our out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it. There must be more to this room. Where might this lead? Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! 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 Incendio! Incendio! Stupefy!
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Incendio!
It is a book after all.
Well guys, I have just realised that my mic was on mute the entire time. I'm very sorry, but I've just realised. We've been playing this game for 2 hours.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Yeah.
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Well,
a magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
So yeah, I have just had my mic on mute for a long time.
Section again.
Ooh, cool.
I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly, detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
He's a real man.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Peeves, you can do one. Right, secret to the restricted section has been complete. Right. Return to Professor Fig. Right now we haven't got any. Right now we haven't got any. Hopefully we can do loads of other things that Miss Morgan.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Right, goodbye, Shaw.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Right, so, what will you tell them?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
I doing? Hogwarts map, please. Oh no, collections. No, not collections. Challenges.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
I can't do nothing.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell.
What?
Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
There we go, I can finally move. So yeah, there's loads of shit to do here. I think we're gonna go to Crossed Wands first.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Oh god, I fucked up with the jump.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it!
Incendio.
Excellent form!
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done!
There we go.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to... Ready for a shot at glory?
I am indeed ready for a shot at glory.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
No, solo.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4 Gryffindors and a Hufflepuff.
Confringo.
1.
3.
3. 4.
Confringo.
5. 6.
There goes my wager.
9. 10.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Okay, done.
Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! Stupid one! Is that all you've got? VOC! Incendio! Confringo!
Confringo. Give them what for. Confringo. Act like a winner.
Accio! Leviosa!
Bloody hell!
Incendio! Protego! Stupid one! Incendio! Accio! Stupid one! Protego! Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Right, sorry guys, I was busy. I've won the tournament. I only lost the first time because I needed to do the assignment, which I did.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang.
Okay, I'll go
Now,
to
the victor
Durmstrang.
goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present...
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You what? Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork.
You've
Wonder how
not done
my
any
cooking plants are
schoolwork
doing.
since.
I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
Mate, that's the worst yes.
The best duelist won, I suppose. Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
You can't
Bruv.
be beat, can you?
Bruv, I just smashed all of yours. Nah, bro, you still got that Accio effect on you. Well, and boom, here you go. It looks a bit janky though. The stylish. Oh, in fact, the relaxed. Yeah, let's go with the stylish vest. And we're actually gonna work, and we're actually gonna walk, not teleport.
Incendio! Revelio!
There you are. The Cross One's duelist to beat.
You still have that Accio effect on you. How pathetic. And I've not even learned that many spells.
Might some kind soul help me?
I will later on. Everett Clopton's a bit fat, you know. Probably the fattest character in this entire thing.
I hope you were able to take care of it.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Oh,
Well done.
that's a nice.
Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Harry Potter in a nutshell.
Spellcasting
May
requires
literally
a focused
defeated.
and a
This lad
steady
defeated Harry Potter. This lad defeated Harry Potter with his This lad defeated Voldemort with the Expelliarmus spell. What actually killed Voldemort was the killing curse that rebounded.
Good work. The dummy wish to stay in practice.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
You seem to have the right stick.
Leviosa.
Practicing.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Still active, Sergeant.
Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Right, that's enough spell work. Now, we will do herbology. Now, remember what I said last stream. She is attractive.
Morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
You'll understand.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a
Oh, we're dealing with mandrakes. Everyone, lower your volume. I'm very sorry for this. It's not actually that bad. I thought it was gonna be hell because I've got headphones on. Well, at least that's over.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Yeah, you have loads of experience. You have loads of experiences with that, don't you, Garlic?
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
It's actually a great idea.
Yes, Professor.
First Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited
Let's
the
find you
magic
some
need.
seeds.
Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own
Swear
potting
down
table
she's
here
had
in the
loads of
classroom.
sex, and what
Wasn't
is she,
easy to spare one on
24?
such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
No, fuck off, I'm going
Let's
there.
see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion. As you all should know from Professor Sharp's Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora. The Chinese chomping cabbage.
She
You'll
is
find that
a
some plants are better suited
she's
to
defo
uses
sexologist.
outside of a cauldron.
Bloody
The cabbages
hell.
do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes,
Let them
Professor.
have a good
They're in
chomping.
the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did.
Let me just get some plants along the way, mate.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
Oh, sorry. My headphone dent is a bit itchy.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that.
Exactly,
Dogweed and
Leander.
Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen.
I'm a
Other plants
god.
too. Ones your parents would
Big
plant in the
ain't
garden.
shit, I'm a
You
god,
get
and
the
my
idea.
ego is
Anyway,
still
we,
thriving.
probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Right, see you there then.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable. remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do
All
seem
you
to
see
be
is that
quite
scar
green-fingered.
here.
Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Don't care much for plants on.
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Professor Garlic is a sexologist confirmed.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it.
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Clopton, can I speak with you? Right, okay, potions. Well, we're gonna do potions, obviously. So much you can do with potions.
Shouldn't there be aurors or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio.
Well, there's no field guide pages in here, so how about we start?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
There we go, we've almost brewed the Wigan-Weld potion. Just need to stir that.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased.
Or
Others,
killed
however,
from an animal.
may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing. and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some
In a
students
way,
seem so
yes.
confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Okay.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, you did, Gareth.
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you.
No.
Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped.
Well, I mean, I'm a
Simply need
Ravenclaw, of
single
course I must be
Fooper
clever.
feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Gareth.
Hello again.
Here's the Fooper feather you wanted.
Knew you'd come around. Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a
Well,
moment to
guess
brew.
what? I'm
You should
gonna
get back to
make
brewing
him
your
lose
Endurus
points
potion,
from
and I'll tell you when
Gryffindor.
this
So,
concoction's finished.
this is to win the house cat.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Do you have a bit of fluxweed stem for the Felix Felicis potion?
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Dragon Dog!
It's coming! Oh.
Well done, Gareth.
Well done, mate.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning.
But he was
As
the
for
one
the
that
work you
fucked
did
up
today
the
at your own
concoction.
cauldron, I will
So it ain't
say
my fault.
you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Right, the girl from Wagadoo. Only side quest that I really have. Sorry guys. If I were gonna go to Hogwarts, probably yeah, the South Hogwarts exit.
Revelio.
That is not a
Hogwarts
Hogwarts page.
Careful.
That's a bloody Highlands page.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, But shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to.
Water.
I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
No.
Students, you can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Still aside!
You'll regret crossing my path.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Incendio. I'm not going anywhere with you. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Mate, I'm a good duelist.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who is Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my
Lesbian.
Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Seems a bit tedious.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground.
Yes.
Each trial has these features.
Yeah, I've done these before.
On the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Madame, I've done these before.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio!
The flames in the pyre sink.
There we go, done.
There, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Mate, it has been a absolutely shocking day in Hogsmeade. Well, no, in Hogwarts Legacy. Well, I guess, we go and find the map chamber.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw, Professor.
Oh, it skipped the mail. That means, where even is the mail? Loads of things to do. Let me just see the owl post. Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it. My friend Eleazar Fig is aware that I've been searching for a family heirloom for some years now. I lost to no avail. He suggested that you might just be the one to find it. Please stop by the shop at your earliest convenience. I would be in your debt should you choose to assist the Ollivander family in this matter. Kindest regards, Gerbold Ollivander, Proprietor, Ollivander's One Shop, Hogsmeade.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
I suppose I could, but why should I spend my time on a glorified errand?
It is much more than a glorified errand, to be sure. I dare say you'll find my proposal intriguing. Please, hear me out. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him.
Well, I mean,
Also,
it's an exasperating,
I have
man.
perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Why, thank you. Sergei Petrov will get you that wand. But the owlery isn't... Yeah, I'm not going that far. Never in a million years will I go that far. I'm also chewing on a piece of gum right now. The flavour is actually still there. There's a side quest here. Well, I guess I'll do that later. Moonstone will come handy later, so get more of that.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
Accio!
Nothing. I recognize those hands. This'll do nicely.
Revelio. Accio.
No statues here. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jack. I'd best keep looking. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Nothing. I'll take that, thank you. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Nothing.
Levioso.
Everything should be fine then.
What's happening?
Hello, jackdaw.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Okay, well, Ollivander's heirloom is done. In fact, we'll get this map. I doubt that it will prove any use to me, but if it at least takes some effort, then I'll be fine with it.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Nearly missed that flying page. Happily, I didn't. Hello, owl.
Levioso!
What if I make it fly?
Incendio!
Oh, some nice chicken. Some nice KFC. Nah, I feel sorry. I didn't mean to. Well, I guess we ought to, make our way to the Forbidden Forest. Shit.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
The lamb returns to the wolf. Someone's going to regret nothing more.
Incendio!
Stupid trick.
Come over here, mate.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
No.
Well, there we go. We killed a dog bog. We killed a dog bog and some poachers, so that's a good thing. This is also the quest where we have access to talent points. My offense is 42 right now. And I've still got no face wear. Well, I should meet Richard Jackdaw here.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Okay.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek.
Probably Latin.
As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Well, I mean, we're in the middle of the night here as well.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Sergei Petrov is about to find out where Richard Jackdaw died.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Potato! Stupid one!
I don't have time. Someone's been taken out.
Expelliarmus!
You won't get away with that.
Leviosa! Incendio!
I should have been.
Expelliarmus!
Is that the best you can do?
Potato! Incendio! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Let me just wait for my health to replenish. There we go.
I wonder how big this place is.
I'm also wondering how big this place is, Sergei.
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door.
This is also where we get the magic powers.
Must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will me through this. Protego! Incendio! Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Remarkable.
Oh my. Well, we found our way through.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Right, so where do we go?
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Incendio!
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no...
Now, I've finally got some goggles. That means I can be like a real dog. You know what, we're gonna go with, circular tape. Sergei Petrov is not originally a spec head.
Incendio!
Right. And this is all very, very weird. Boy, it's this way then.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio.
This takes some elite concentration.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left you something behind for me, but where could he be? Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
This takes some elite concentration. So, some elite concentration is needed for this.
Accio.
Some very, very important maybe I could get to that. Fiadano to the two. I know, no, man. Of course, it has to do that. Maybe this needs some elite concentration. Bloody hell. Come on. Accio. No. Go. Mate. Man, okay, now get away from me. There we go. One jumping cabbage can go. Is it not? Thought it was for a moment there. But now. Oh, come on. Yes. Now, if this isn't right. Oh, wait a sec. I'm an idiot. Even when I'm playing as a Ravenclaw, I'm an absolute idiot. Now I'll have to do that all over again. And I actually made some good progress in that. Accio. God. Accio. Yeah, to where that invisible. I can reach that, but it's not visible there. Like, I can't. It all matters on this. Oh my God! Right, lads, I'm sorry. My mum just had to step in. All I need... This sucks. When I did my Gryffindor and Slytherin playthrough, this has been one of the worst things. And there's actually so many reasons why it is that horrible. I'm meant to go that way, yes. I'm meant to go to the right, yes. Okay, break. Come back, break. This is one of the times where Depulso could be useful. That I'm surely not gonna make it. Bloody hell. Is there a way to get past here? Because, from all I know, no, there is absolutely no way I can get past. How am I supposed to find the missing pages? I don't know, but we're gonna go using this cycle, which is obviously me going back, doing all this rubbish that I did in the first place. I've got almost no idea how to get through to there unless I use a certain pre-conference. Some of these routes won't work. That may look like a route, but it isn't. See if I just go forward. If I just go forward.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Of course there ain't no sign of him. My mission is to somehow get past there. Which, little did you know, I've got absolutely no idea. Unless I somehow have found a route that works. Which, fun fact, I really haven't. So, my biggest Unless the route has got nothing to do with that at all. But it has.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
I'm an idiot. I have just found the passage.
Spiders.
And it had nothing to do.
The headed Richard Jack. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Levioso. Incendio. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
Matriarch.
Stupefy. Incendio. Protego.
What the hell?
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Give it here.
Accio. Incendio.
Bro, I dodged.
Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Right. There we go, we have finally made it.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Done.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In the Gringotts and the restricted section.
Right.
Where am I?
Finally. We're here.
Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
And we visit the map chamber. Finally, everything has been uncovered.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
We've got 7. Let me first stop being a specky twat, because I don't want that. My god, basic. Let's go with Swift and basic cast mastery. Oh god, there we go. Wait there. It's challenges, combat.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies, but I suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Revelio. Lumos. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could see. Treasure hunting suits me.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Да. They're nice, but Right, guys, we're back. Let me just use a focus potion.
Excellent.
Right, potions.
As well, but surely those were curdle.
Hello, house elf. Oh, Jesus. Guess I have to advance time. So let me just attend. There we go, yeah.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should.
There we go. So that's the first.
Best not to go flinging your classmates about. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined.
Expelliarmus.
Spellcasting.
Depulso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Depulso.
Still at it, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Depulso.
Right. So that is done. Now we've got flying class. In fact, speaking about flying class, we might need to get all the flue. Actually, we can get all the flue flames now.
Now, was it 2 pinches of anger?
You lot are actually scouts.
Incendio.
I'll get in trouble for this.
Sorry, lady, I can't help you. I can't help Cressida right now.
I miss playing gobstones on the kitchen floor with my...
From their broom first.
Beast's glass. Bloody hell, let me just get to the map. Oh, the underground arbor. I mean, that is another way. Oh, gear slots. Almost done, don't worry. Done. So astronomy wing done. Tower wing done, that done, that done. That done. That done. Only one left is the hospital wing. Which, I can't get the hospital wing because I need Alohomora for that. So let's get back to the let's get back to flying class.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms
think
are
I'm getting the hang
school
of this.
property. I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Sure.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a...
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Aha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
I'm right now eating a pancake, so right, that is done. Got a croissant with me as well. Unpack that croissant. Yeah, we will get more into the story after I eat this croissant. got some British tea with me as well. So, let's continue.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
And it's a great place for Julie.
Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Well, honestly...
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How was Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
I probably am by the sounds of it.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom, then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky. If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class. Although she is very strict when it comes to broom safety.
I wish I could afford my own broom.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Sound. So this is where we will end Confringo.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Sure, mate.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Oh my goodness, we've got practically everything on us right now. No, literally, we've got everything on us. Everything. And when I mean everything, Fancy a demanding delivery. Well, first we're gonna do a demanding delivery. We're gonna get to Spintwitches, cause I'm gonna need to purchase myself a new broom.
Ah, new face.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
There is this broom, but it is quite expensive.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Gotta go Ember Dash.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes.
I like Albie.
But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll
Sergei
be worth your
Petrov
while,
is
if I'm
up
right.
for a challenge.
The new upgrade ought to improve brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too.
Still
Go
expensive.
to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Still need to do Parry Pippin's thingamajiggle.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
When you find a good
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather
It takes
irritating
only a
task off
few
my
seconds
hands,
to brew a potion,
I'd happily
mate.
allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
She sounds annoying.
I'd rather not deal with difficult people, but for a reward, I think I can manage.
Indeed. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Jesus. World map. Okay. I'll travel to Lower Hogsfield, sorry.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Right, I'm back. It was just my controller was dead.
This looks intriguing.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the
Right,
stress I'm
you
under to
scouser.
deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Right.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Complete the tasks
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Okay. Invisibility potion. Thunderbrew potion against enemies.
On another adventure, are we?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
$500 galleons. Yes, lad. Until I run into these guys.
What can I do for you today?
Right, Invis potion. Invis potion. Thunder brew.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
You will indeed. I just kind of have loads. of rubbish to do on my mind. Because I've got all these assignments to do and all that rubbish. It really seems difficult sometimes. South wing. Maybe the north wing. Yeah, okay, okay.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Well, go, 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 go. Oh man, this broom is slow. This broom is slow. It really is slow. Oh wow. Oh, I didn't miss the ring.
Made it. Did it.
That's easy, dog. Easy, easy. Man, that is easy. I beat the tab like it was nothing.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won.
Exactly, blood glad.
Over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want your respect. Right, alright.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I doubt that it is, really, but okay. Right, return to Albie Weeks.
Hogsmeade. I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Revelio. Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
What else do we do? Should we do Professor Sharp's assignment? I mean, we are up for some spells, you can't lie. Oh, and in fact, we're pretty much done here. Right, what talent should I spend it on? Ho ho ho. I'll wait until I get some more spells. I mean, that just seems like it, doesn't it? I've got the Lavender Beryllius broom. I forgot about that broom. I will in fact change it to that. Right.
I was told that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the rewards.
Acquire and use an easy Hogwarts map. Well, wait a minute, on the world map. Never mind, we don't know yet. Right. We're gonna go to J. Pippin's potions.
When I was there, I wanted to work with the unicorns. It was a whim that passed.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
So, what we need is Thunder Brew, which is a whopping 1,000.
A wise decision. Thank you.
And an invisibility potion.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Mate, this fucking thing will rob me off my galleons. They say take your galleons elsewhere. Now, I 100% see that happening. First, we need to find some enemies. This small bandit camp here seems quite right. Invisibility potion, yes. Boom. Sort of doesn't make you invisible for a long period of time. Doesn't really make you invisible for a long period. Acquire and use Thunder Brew against enemies.
Show yourself! You haven't got a finger! Let's go! Fray, shall we?
Expelliarmus! Yes.
I won't go down easy!
Oh shit!
Pity the soil you rot in.
Restart from the last checkpoint.
What was that?
Expelliarmus.
Good star.
Yes. Incendiary.
You dare say one of us?
Departure.
Right gymnastics will save you.
Expelliarmus.
Where'd it go?
Incendiary. Levioso. Expelliarmus. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Well, Hogwarts. Oh my god. Sometimes what you have to do to learn these spells is bloody. I don't even know. It's just somewhat shocking.
Have you finished your assignments?
Yes.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo.
Hopefully we do well.
Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems... On Diffindo, I would encourage you once again.
Diffindo.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually
Accio.
perfection.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Capulso. Accio. Diffindo.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Depulso.
There we go, that's Diffindo mastered. Now, what we've got is, should we do the rumor requirement? Yeah, I'm sure, let's do that. Let's teleport to the astronomy tower.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
He's right in front of you, mate.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Oh. Am I getting rizzy with a professor by accident?
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Right.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this.
Some of us
Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Well, thing is, I've been given like no tasks or anything like that. I feel like the pulsos need level of match. Gallantry key.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Oh.
Stop them! No, not.
They've entered the room before I needed a bath. Cheeky
thing. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
I mean, thing is, house elves are fucking small. So of course
What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Merlin's beard, I think I found Deke. There we go. Merlin's beard!
Guys, careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Right, I'm thinking. What do I need?
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
There we go.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Revelio.
Right. Boom, I've got the conjuring spell here. In fact,
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Yes, please. Because I kind of need that now.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
I've got some.
You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully
we discussed
outside
this.
the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Jesus
Good.
Christ.
Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Oh, wait, conjuration. Oh, ASMR of me drinking tea. How perceptive. Right. Oh wait. Wait, what time is it? Oh, 4 PM. Wait, no. It's 2 PM, so I've got 2 hours before kickoff. What Euros matches are on right now? Oh wait, no. England, Switzerland, 5 PM. Netherlands, Turkey. At 8 PM. There we go. So I've got that sorted. Conjure decorations. I've already got a desktop description. Yeah, understood. Right, so conjure rug, medium scientific rug. It's blue for Ravenclaw. Conjure floor decoration. Right, seating. Scientific chair. Okay, I guess we'll have it like that. Statues. Furniture. Scientific standing lights. well, sure, done. Wall decorations. Niffler and the Witch. Dapper Wizard. Mirror, 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 mirror. Oval mirror. Boom, and
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration.
Finally.
The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
right. Altering spell is done.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Alter that. Or adjust the size. And then adjust the style. Adjust the style. Like, boom.
Ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Oh, the flea.
Your space might have a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you...
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference.
Not really.
Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
When will it be the end of this quest already? I kinda need to move. On. Well, I'm not being rude or anything. But...
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting.
Well, I practice spellcasting on enemies.
You can use
gotta
these
get up.
spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I will, Professor.
Yeah.
Bit empty here, don't you think? So I've now got every single Flue Flame location in Hogwarts.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
We're entering the Undercroft for the first time.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes. and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Yes, indeed.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Right.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Oh, God.
You there. I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that...
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
This is true Slytherin
Sebastian's
attitude right here.
Earful about this.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobian.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'm only doing this just to get a wand handle. Oh, I need to learn Wingardium Leviosa.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisites...
Accio!
After class.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah. I understand. I better look around high place. I better look in a high place around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Jesus Christ. Bro, where is this gobstone?
Confringo! Accio!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio!
Revelio.
Gives us that. Did you put your name into
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Right, okay, I pretty much found all the field guide pages up here. It's like a vanilla playthrough. Just get as much shit as you can and sort of play around with it. I'll get it.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Bloody hell, this is...
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
I'm only teasing. Of course you can have them.
Oh, thank Merlin. You had me worried there. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Right then. Got a wand handle. So guess what? I'm just gonna attach that to my wand. Honestly, the plain wand actually looks decent. but Hogwarts Herbology Award. In recognition of exemplary skill in field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Mirabelle Garlick. From mandrakes to mistletoe and booby-tubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with flora has exceeded all expectations. What are these appearing? Got 29 out of 100 now. What in the hell happened for that to happen? Come and see me as soon as you can. I returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine, Professor Fig. Depends how fruitful it may sound, which is not a good. Summoner's Call. Well, I did see that there was loads of venomous tentacula in the greenhouses. So, let's talk quests for a moment. Let's actually do this. Bell Tower Wing. This stream has been going on for nearly 6 hours. What if I leave and nothing ever happened, and then come back? Surely there has to be like someone random. Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's go to the greenhouses. Because I did see that there was loads of venomous tentacula.
What are you up to now?
Locked. Just locked. There was quite a bit of venomous tentacula. I do want to know, where do I find this venomous tentacula? Where's venomous tentacula?
Revelio.
Right, lads, I'm back. Right, let's go to the Summoner's Core board then. Because I really need to find quite a few things just to...
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test...
I'm in.
Brilliant!
Mate, I got perfect score. So.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
You are not cut out for this.
Don't want.
10 points.
Accio. I'll let you have that one. Accio. All in the wrist.
All in the wrist. Yeah, right. All in the wrist. A bang on 50.
That was one for the ages. Accio.
Me.
Try to beat that.
Well, I win. Doesn't matter what I get, I win.
Accio.
Just boom.
Well done. You beat me.
There we go. Sergei Petrov. Sergei Petrov gets 100 points to 70. That wasn't luck.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
Alright, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
You're clearly not cut out for this.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
Mate, I feel sad. I just ruined that kid's dreams, bro. Venomous Tentacular. Right, Hogsmeade, we gotta get some galleons. Gotta get some galleons. Gotta get some galleons. Oh. At least I can get some galleons here. I mean, I do need galleons, because there's no way I can afford a Mandrake and a Venomous Tentacular from Dogweed and Deathcap.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents.
Ooh.
Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Well,
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Indeed, only 4 more.
Accio!
Jesus.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
That's a field guide page, but not a book.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio. Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Sorry.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Perhaps a reward. No, man, he's gonna say something really rude to Cressida, which I don't want it to be so rude, but I mean, all I'm gonna say is I kinda need some galleons, please.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
Oh man, I feel so tight. But, I actually feel so tight. Well, no, seriously, I do. Perhaps I'm not. Perhaps I kind of need the galleons.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next.
I don't really care. I kind of need galleons.
Trusted them.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
300 galleons only. Well, that did not seem... That didn't seem to fall kindly. God. Man, this is difficult. Like, what to pick? Potato absorption. Wiggenwald potent, no. We need like potato absorption. Or I don't know, incendiary mastery. Mate, it's just difficult. Fine. Potato absorption, I think. Sure, potato absorption, why not? Oh my god. This has turned out to be very difficult. We've got this avian grey. I need to see, how would this look with my wand? I still think none is better. Just something about it. Oh man, this is just, it's a shock.
believe Black is still the headmaster. He obviously...
Revelio.
I haven't slept well for ages. I miss my pillow from home.
Right, we need to find some other quests that make us a few galleons richer. Talk to Arthur Plumbing. That's the annoying black kid. I'm not being racist. What makes him annoying is his voice. It's like, ha ha ha. Perhaps we'll get a few galleons richer. Yeah, it's something like that. But his voice is just annoying. I have nothing else against him, but with that voice, he's been guaranteed to be bullied 1,000,000 times before in his life. And not only that, he is also a Hufflepuff, so he'll definitely be bullied.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Yeah, as you can see, that voice is annoying.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
That, and then next to that, find the first landmark, which is somewhere near Hecat's classroom, this guy said. So, defense against the dark arts classroom. We're not gonna be, you know, teleporting, fast traveling, because kind of all just depends. It's somewhere.
Revelio. Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Right. The next thing is the
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Then, somewhere...
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
I'm just getting a few galleons richer.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
I didn't get any galleons richer. Yeah! That makes me very mad.
The Daedalian keys are back.
Sorry, I can't be asked for any Daedalian keys right now.
Imelda Rave is on her way. Fastest flyer in Hogwarts.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's
Which is
lucky.
not money.
Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
I need to find money.
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick...
Man, I need money, I need money, I need money, I need money. Wait there, Hogwarts map. Duncan Hob House. Rewards only appearances. Bell Tower Wing, not really anything there. Nothing there either. Gareth Weasley gold! Yes! We're on track, lads, we're on track. Get me to the Great Hall, now. Because I need to bloody do this venomous tentacular.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Yes, we do.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fooper feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help.
Taste.
I can convince a meat to help me with my potions.
No, thank
homework.
you.
Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. What was the password?
Descendium.
Descendium! Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
There we go, we got that.
Done the trick.
Ah, man, we need to get down there fast.
This castle will never cease to surprise me. Incendiary.
Levioso.
How am I supposed to get out of here? I'm going to have to get past this.
Levioso! Reparo! Levioso! Confringo!
Which way is it?
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Levioso!
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Depulso! Accio! Levioso!
That did the trick. This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Confringo!
Something's...
Right.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Incendio! Confringo! Defendo!
Oh, we just disposed of it.
Students always frown. They should burn the castle down.
Fuck off, please. Oh. Violation here. Oh my god.
Oh, such fun.
You alright, mate?
Confringo!
Wow. So I've just witnessed an assassination live. Okay, well.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig things.
You got them! Incredible.
All yours for a fee.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Please tell me he gave me some good galleons. This guy better have given me some good galleons, because if he hasn't, oh, 300, you are pathetic. Pathetic. Library annex. Like I'm off to a frame. No, south wing. Hospital wing. I mean, can't really get to the hospital wing. I need a Lohomora, which I don't have a Lohomora. Out of all things, a Lohomora is probably one of the worst of my teeth. Well, I mean, this is horrible, because Don't really know, because I kind of need this. Acquire and use a venomous tentacular. I mean, first, how much have I got? 888 galleons. Will that be enough? I doubt that it will. I doubt that it will be enough because they probably cost immaculate price. Because all that rubbish costs like stupid prices, just stupid prices.
In Hogsmeade.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Guess I could spare a knot for him. There you go. Well, that's minus 10 down the drain. Well, we've got issues. Hello?
Come inside. Oh, watch yourself though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Okay.
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
I should be going now.
God.
Thank you.
I accidentally...
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
That's 1,100.
Such a wee bairn being a thrash into a troll. Oh, I can't believe
Bloody
it.
hell. Expensive
Doors
as.
always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Yeah, don't worry, I will. I will stop by soon. Oh yeah, and I also have to go for my tea after this. After streaming for what? 6.5 hours. I think it's better to just pipe down for a uno momento. Wait a minute. Oh, found it. I just remembered. Remember Gladrank's wizard wear from the beginning? Well, guess what? There's a disillusionment chest. There's a monster chest. Idol. There is a monster chest that if I open it, I get 500 gallons.
Ready for are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Come on, yes. There we go. Gotta be real quiet. There we go, violent elements in the back. There we go.
Revelio.
Boom. We'll continue in the next episode of the game.